Hello, and welcome back to session 14 of Blueprints. Last time we unlocked Curse Mode and Dare Mode and learned a few more things. Found Denny Ravain's secret logbook. And now we're a couple days into this Dare Mode run, just to see if... This second Dare Mode run, I think. And I think I'm gonna keep poking this Dare Mode run, and when it succeeds or fails, that's when I think I will, that's when I'll go back to my main save pile. Let's go. Dare number 3. I am a dare bird. Oh, that is... Am I not allowed to take an outer room with that? I dare you to never enter a room more than 3 times. Is the entrance hall already counted as being entered once at the start of the day? Welcome in, Firex. Does the entrance... I'm wondering if the... Yeah, this dare seems rough. I'm wondering if the entrance hall counts as entered once already. Because if I go to the outer room, I'll need to enter it again. I think I still want the outer room. Is there a counter? It's not the tomb. I don't want to come back. The shelter is also a place I need to come back to. Well, the shelter base effect is still perfectly fine. But I won't be able to unlock the time lock save. I guess I don't know if the outside spaces count as rooms for this dare, because the front grounds I will have entered twice already. I think the shelter base effect is worth it, though. And I just don't go in. Entrance hall doesn't show anything. Oh, right, I got an allowance. Helpful. Hallway. I'll take the closet here. Dice gem. I don't see any indicator. Wait, there was a counter? Oh! Next to the room name in the bottom right corner. It looked like the entrance hall only got 1 tick so far, so maybe it only counts entering a room from another room. So like starting in the entrance hall didn't count, walking back into the entrance hall from outside didn't count. Attic? Okay, compass. Okay. Magnifying glass. Vault key. Another key. Secret garden key. Sledgehammer. And treasure map. Up the west wing. Okay, that seems like a pretty good attic. Yeah, hallway's now at 2. I did not get the key from the hallway. Thank you for reminding me. Free cloister. Excellent. There it is. No dig spots, but I'll take the allowance. I want the Geist bedroom. Two dice is good. And the bedroom is... Oh, is the... Oh no, the guest bedroom is commonplace. Okay. Oh, it's the nursery that I'm thinking of. That's not common. That's not common. Uncommon. Oh, I guess one downside to this upgrade is I suspect the dice is replacing the usual chance of an item on this table. But the dice are Very good. Oh no, I didn't even notice that. Bedroom? Maybe I was supposed to go back to the entrance hall at some point, but I think it's too late now. Oh boy. Chapel isn't a great shelter target. I think I want it anyways, though. I think I want the sideways door. Ooh, laboratory. Does the boiler room cost gems? Yes. So I would not be able to get the boiler room directly off of here. Or not be able to afford it. I think I opened this door. Let's see what we get. Let's go into the parlor now. I don't like the orientation, but gems. Oh, lavatory with shelter. I forgot that it actually does things. Yeah, that wouldn't have been bad. Every box is not black. Every box does not contain gems. This is true, then. One of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box is not black either, so this box contains gems. And I think I go back through the chapel, draft from the laboratory to guarantee that it's connected. Expensive drafts. I already have 2 bedrooms. Oh, there's add an additional dare to the dare list. I'm not getting to room 40 on this day. I'm reasonably certain, so I don't need to force a dare, I think. Let's just confirm. I do have 2 bedrooms. I cannot retrace to the entrance hall. Yeah, unless I find foundation and connect up to the antechamber on this day, I don't think I'm getting in. So I think I wait for tomorrow. I don't worry about trying to rush stairs. I'm wondering if this is Red Room, set your steps to 40. Bedroom steps to 40 could be okay, but I think it's the Red Room one. Okay. This is my chance. I have... oh, Secret Garden Gate. None of these... oh, I have dice. None of these have vents. Ducts. Storeroom and corridor still being commons in the pool isn't great. Security is good. Keeps things going. Nothing free in here. Okay. Keycard settings set. I'm pretty sure Boiler is eligible on a wing because it only has 3 doors. I'm not sure if I want to open this one yet. This could be a good secret garden location. So I think I'm gonna check up here first. And we're still rolling dice hoping for ducks. Well, got ducts. So the third dare is do not enter a room more than 3 times. So if you look in the bottom right corner where it says security, there's one little hash mark next to security because security has been entered once. Oh, right, I had positive steps. Oh well. Yeah, so let's secret garden here. I guess spreading fruit isn't very effective. But I can... yeah, never enter a room more than 3 times. Also, I have a treasure map for rank 5 West Wing. Okay, Firex is hoping to get back to the main save soon. I'm enjoying Deer mode so far. It's an interesting puzzle. There's an apple there. May as well eat it. I think this is Nook for the key. Patio would be +1 gem. But I think this is Nook for the key. And we once again want to draft from the room with ducts. Actually, in this position, I don't think there's a duct chance boost until you actually have a powered boiler room on the network. Because the things that affect drafting chance all have some visual effect in the drafting phase. Like greenhouse has hanging plants. Furnace makes the house the screen all red and heat wavy. Boiler room here would correctly connect. I think it is fine to test this door. And probably take the den so that we can remove more commons from the pool, actually. And get the gem. Conference room, you're late. No trunk. Utility closet is great here. Keycard off, gymnasium off, garage on. And I want to cut through security to increase the security door chance. So I go through the secret garden to avoid putting an extra step in the archives. Secret garden is maxed out at 3 steps. Security is at 2 steps. Seven for scattered through the house in places that I am incredibly unlikely to go back to. Oh, right. I need to budget for going back to the laboratory if I find the boiler room. Doesn't look like there's a fruit in here. I think this would be a better spot for the boiler room if I get it. This might be dark room. Use my last shelter proc just to keep the duct option open. but I'll still draft west from here. Okay, we are at 2 science procs. Although I guess it doesn't matter because I've already bypassed security doors. No, none of these help the boiler room plan. Pool could be towards the getting the pump room plan, but I think this is redraw. Last redraw. Passageway doesn't work because I won't be able to afford the boiler room. I think I take spare room here, get it out of the pool. And we go up the dark room. Oh, keycard. Got it. Okay. Nothing else to do in the dark room. Excuse me. Okay, power the belt. Got the belt. Power the elevator. Open the bridge. Flip that. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I turned that off. And didn't turn it back on. There we go. Power on. This feels like I go back to the laboratory at the end. So I think I still investigate here. Ooh, boiler music. Okay, that's locked. Let's see if the other door is locked. Because I am almost out of keys. This day might be coming to an end. Let's prioritize this door then. Weight room is perfectly fine. Because my experiment is set steps to 40. Look at all those changes to my step count. Yeah, this is a very red estate, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, it looks like the experiment is the last thing to go, which makes it a problem if you put that trigger, or if you put that effect on a bedroom trigger, because then things like the master bedroom, I guess the old guest bedroom didn't trigger until you entered it. Yeah, no foundation yet. Now let's keep going this way. And then towards the end of the day, we will come back through the boiler room, go down to the laboratory. Excellent security doors for everybody. This would be a real furnace. Yeah, I think the plan, it does want to be pump room and just go across the reservoir. Actually, did I not want... It's a bit late now, but I'm wondering if I did not want the boiler room powered on these drafts. Maid's chamber. Gymnasium. Gymnasium has already been neutralized at the utility closet. Lavatory. And that's it. Okay, furnace is not terrible, and it is a key. At least I think it's a key. We can confirm. Yep, it's been a key twice now. Yeah, I think this is aquarium. Do you think the draft probabilities are affected even if the boiler room is not on? You just don't get the blue line effect, and that's the part where... Yeah, it could be a powered laundry room, but I don't think that does anything else. I could turn my 4 allowance into 4 stars and 1 allowance. Except I don't have the money for that. So, yeah, no, I don't have money. I'm not going to the laundry room. My steps are always 40. I am capable of getting into the antechamber today from the secret garden west door. But I'm not capable of taking the basement key anywhere. Oh, I guess it's the main chamber. Because without the pump room, I can't go down the well. And I don't have the foundation. With no more keys, drafting is done. I don't think there's a reason not to go in. So close to room 46, and yet so far. No keys, no... No, it's not gonna fit, but... Okay. In the boiler room, don't forget to move the power. I need to move the power. Let me in. Archives at 2. I wonder which drawer the other archive key is going to open. Seven fruit. Security is maxed out. Go to the laboratory. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, well, I got all the permanent upgrades before I triggered 4 dares. So that feels like a good start. Oh, question. Yeah, I can set the shelter safe delay. I also want to... I need to walk into the shelter for it to come online, apparently. Oh, right. I just got Blackbridge. Good enough. Yeah, no, I didn't actually walk into the shelter because I figured there was no point in me walking into the shelter. I wasn't sure if the outside rooms... Yeah, I should be able to trigger the door safety here. This is day 3. Next possible shelter is day 5. I've never triggered the door release, so we can potentially learn something. Maybe? No, I can't actually get to any normal locked doors, I don't think. Let me reevaluate once I've done this. Yeah, the next possible shelter is day 5 because I currently believe that you cannot draw the outer room you got the previous day. That could be false, but I am fairly certain that has never happened in my main save. So I suspect that's a rule. Oh, I could do it today. Okay, well we'll do November 6 plus 5 is 11. 8 a.m. We'll do this first. A question I have is I don't actually know what time it is right now. Radiation monitor. Take microsievert measurement. Ooh, that's kind of off the charts. Emergency protocol activated. I don't see a clock. Oh, there's a clock. Oh, blah. I must not step into security. Stay carefully away from that door. $2:45. Does Blackbridge let me reconnect to it? I've never actually tried, so this is going to be learning something new. It looks like yes. Okay, so unlock 5 plus 3, or 6 plus 3 is 9. Next hour is 3, so we need 4 p.m. at the earliest. Okay. Let's double check. The chapel, I walked into once from the south, once from the north. And that's it. Bedroom, I've walked into once. Cloister, I walked into once from the south, once from the west. Secret passage once. Hallway once from the east, once from the west. Entrance hall once from the closet, and apparently it did not count any of the times I entered from outside. So this should be safe to proceed. I can draft from the cloister, but I will not be allowed to enter that room because then I will not be able to get back to the shelter. I very much do not want to reset this day. Oh yeah, and keep an eye out for fruit, not that it should be relevant. Cloister is at 3. I can draft this. I mean, lavatory's 9 more steps. Bonk. This is a pretty good experiment. I am missing the gymnasium so far. Yeah, lavatory optimal moment? Door. Hallway is maxed out. Get a banana. I am not allowed to get the banana from the closet. The entrance hall... Wait, I thought the entrance hall was at 1 tick. How did we get to 3? Okay, well, this can be another draft, but do not enter. Okay, I think this is maximal red rooms. Because I can. This paper only ever shows up once per run. I don't think there's any point in looking at it with a magnifying glass, but I don't see a reason not to. Oh yeah, I want to check the clock. I actually just want to wait until... Oh shoot, I was off by an hour. I thought it was 2:30, but it was actually 1:30. So, I guess we're taking the first break of the stream here. Because I set it to 4. Yep. I'll, see you in a... What did we say it was? Like, an hour is like 5 or 10 minutes? I'll see you in a bit. Actually, let me put some text on screen in case anybody walks in. There we go. Okay, and yeah, I'll get some more water, and we will probably still be waiting. So I guess after that, I'll start. I'll pull up my notes, and we'll start trying to figure out what I'm doing in my main save after this. Okay, and I'm back from my distraction. Oh, we're almost there. I guess we can still look at my notes. Oh, right. I have unread glossary entries. While I was watching through... That's funny, the terminal's on top of on break, but under the waiting for 4 p.m. Actually, we can remove the on break then. Yeah, so while I was watching through the videos, I kept a record of which glossary entries I actually opened, so now I know which ones I haven't read yet. We got buried beside bridge. We tried the smudge pots and microchip, no effect. We did drain the reservoir, but we can do it again. Got the cursed chest in the shrine. Got the kennel, but not the dovecot. Still need to power hammer secret garden and weight room. I poked my head around the wine cellar to no effect. Wansong HSS did actually do a thing. I did take another look around the foyer busts and nothing. We still have showroom trophy, closed exhibit, max mechanarium, classroom 9, blessing of the monk plus antechamber. I did buy Swimmer. Not that one. And yeah, it is now 4 p.m., so let's head over. I think if I entered the shelter early, it would have been fine. It's just there's no clock in the shelter. And so if it wasn't fine, I wouldn't know that it wasn't fine. Look at that beautiful painting. I want to inspect you. I cannot inspect you. Okay. Oh, we did get another rock, so what are we at now? 24 microsieverts. All doors unlocked. It is phrased as all doors, not all security doors, so maybe that does unlock normal doors? I don't fully understand how it would do so, but maybe? It's not like I'm not going to question how the puppers unlock doors when we dig, so maybe the emergency protocol just opens the normal key locks as well. But yeah. Oh, and there isn't a tick on the shelter, so the outer room might not count for the entry limit. Unclear. Repeated visits to the outside are still limited by the entrance hall, though. 8 successful triggers. Didn't you get the treasure map or the vault key? That's fine. Did get Blackbirch Grotto. Oh, I'm still waiting for 4 p.m. apparently. Okay, call it a day. The shelter's not a bedroom, but it does have beds in it. Crimson Villa. 9 red rooms. Max red rooms until you get to found floor plans and questionable upgrades. Well, I think the stair save is going reasonably well, but yeah, I can jump back to the main profile. I am a dare bird. That's so cute. Oh, it was the previous dare attempt that got a star. This one's actually at 0 stars. Okay. And we're on to day 39. Yeah, I don't need the dare mode trophy, but given that I still only have 3 trophies, if I get to 7 trophies, the dare mode trophy might not be unreasonable to get as an 8th trophy. We'll see. I think I might slot dare mode in for when I whatchamacallit. For when at the end of a stream there's not quite enough for a full day on my main save. The dare mode days are shorter. Especially with the heavy limitations on drafting and pathing. Okay, Shrine Blessing is possible. Amateur Lockpick Kit, Gems and Keys for getting into things. Thank you, Kimberly. Oh. The hole did not stay for that one. It feels like most of the permanent holes stick around. Okay, so this could either be Blessing or Schoolhouse. I did insert the microchip. I haven't been back to check if the microchip stayed there. It's possible the microchip needs to be retrieved every day, which isn't terrible. But given that the first microchip was permanent and stayed where I put it, I was expecting the second microchip to do the same. Yeah. Well, I'm down for a Classroom 9 attempt. Okay, the key is not there. I still don't know what within a timely manner is doing here. Yes, I did get the classroom from the studio. So there are 9 classrooms in my drafting pool now. Kirby. Okay. And I do have the key card from the break room. Oh yeah, Geist bedroom was on the dare mode save. I think I still have normal guest bedroom on the main save. Yeah. Ooh, library or den? Oh, you got the guest bedroom, and you randomly roll into the hovel from it. Oh, that's exciting. Uh, we can do library. Ah, and I think I've got the fixed stars checked out now. Parlor puzzle first. Classroom is unusual. Right, I'm gonna need a lot of gems today. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Yeah, how does it feel without dares hanging over you? I don't know. Bookshop is probably a dead draw. It counts towards shop count, for better or worse. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is true, this statement is false and does not contain gems. And then oh, this statement contains the word gems. This statement cannot be true. So this statement is false. All statements that contain the word gems. We do not have all statements that contain the word gems are false. So this statement is false, and there must be another statement that contains the word gems which is true to make this false. Yes. Therefore, this box does in fact contain gems. Gotcha. classroom. Ooh, dormitory. Dormitory would be fun with classroom shenanigans, but I can't pick the dormitory. I must be picking a classroom over the dormitory. I am sure that's correct. Okay, and how am I pathing? I am... I guess one downside to opening with that day of dares, I'm struggling to clear the dare condition from my brain. So we're back on normal pathing conditions where I ideally want to draft early ranks before I get too deep. I think I do go through this classroom. I do not touch the apples yet. Oh! This is the first time I've seen a classroom from a classroom. After the number of times I re-rolled in a classroom and failed to draw another classroom, I wasn't sure if it was possible or not. But yeah. Always take classroom. Does mean north travel will be entrance hall, library, or foundation, but that's fine. Observatory has a chance of apples are more delicious today, which would be huge. But it's only a chance. I don't know for sure if apples would be more delicious today. I think I would redraw. This would be a good spot for dead end, like storeroom, wine cellar. This is a day that I'm trying to go for today, so it's not an early. I don't place a mailroom early. I will just take another classroom. I have never had this much luck with classrooms. What is happening? I hope it continues. Okay, back to the questions of... Is there a point in going in? Am I saving the apples for later? Or just eating them now? I don't think there's a point walking into grade 3 and eating the apple. I think given this layout, I am fairly unlikely to want to come back here. So I will eat the grades 1 and 2 apples. Okay. Parla gave me 3 gems, and I immediately schooled myself, apparently. I preferably don't want a classroom here. Corridor, I think, is best. It's not a good use of the corridor itself, but the library is already going north, so I want to be able to go north from this space. Let's head into the library. Okay, we are about to get distracted. Spend some time. Oh wow, the last person to check this out was Clara. Grandma. Where's my notes on the fixed stars? There. Check out 61, Jan 9. Yeah, it's just been gathering dust in here. Okay. 1809, same publishing. I would be surprised if it was a different edition. Complete star-based, list of constellations, number of stars, solid base for astronomy. North Star, Twins, Slice, Diamondus Minor, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead, The Sail, Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Okay, I'm not seeing anything different. I'm not seeing a markup or an insert of this compared to the copy in the observatory. That's a little disappointing. Maybe, I guess it's just in here so that it can say it is in the library for purposes of a new clue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, the star count matches. I guess it may be worth inspecting the stars with a magnifying glass. I kind of grasping for straws now for a justification for this, but we got. Okay, not the best place for the dormitory. Given that I would need to be coming back from somewhere past the corridor, that would be a minimum of 8 steps spent to come back. It is 10 steps now. Mount Holly gift shop is just doors. Maybe that's the correct call. Just take the doors. Because yeah, until I've met the condition for the blue tents, or until the devs released garage blocks for home console, I don't think there's much point in coming back here. Unless there actually is a clue on one of these, instead of just references to existing puzzles. Wish you were here. Sure, we can put the chapel there. Oh, laundry room's also good. I don't have the shovel yet, though. I'll take the chapel for the extra door. Doors, plural. This might be drawing room. It's either drawing room or dormitory. Because breakfast nook doesn't gain me anything. This dormitory location is arguably even worse than the previous place I was considering for it. Unless I just keep walking back and forth through the chapel, but that's not the worst. I'll do dormitory. Pick up my dice and my steps. Oh, are the dice not guaranteed? I've seen dice in this room so consistently, I was wondering if they were near guaranteed. Ducks, ducks, ducks. What we got down here? I can put a nice dead end here, or I can just get more classrooms. I don't need to go into the classroom. It's after drafting a drafting room. I don't need to go into the classroom. So I don't need to pay an extra money to the chapel. I do not have a magnifying glass. I want to go back to grade 4 with a magnifying glass. Grade 4 is in the southeast corner. I will spend a coin for these steps, though. Yeah. I don't actually want greenhouse. If I choose the storeroom, the corridor is my only path north without going to the foundation. If I do the den, I'm wasting one of the doors. If I do the greenhouse, I'm wasting one of the doors. And I think polluting my ability to get classrooms. I'm leaning storeroom over den. It is an okay place to put this dead end, and I want to get this dead end placed. Nothing else to do on this side of the house. Okay, I'm barely into rank 3 and I've already got 4 of my 9 classrooms. Bedroom would actually be okay. It would make it easier to run back to the dormitory. No, but the dormitory is already not has already stopped being worth a return, so I think this is just breakfast nook. Take my key. No free stuff. I'll draft this room before I eat, but I don't see much ways it could affect things. Has to be the spare green room. Morning room is the correct orientation here, so I'm actually glad that's now available. I think this is bedroom. Terrace would make it more convenient to keep drafting while saving gems, but it requires me to come in through the foundation for the rest of the house. Because Terrace makes cloister, courtyard, aquarium easier to pick. I do have 5 keys in the key card. So if I'm starting from the foundation, I'm actually in a pretty good position to not get locked out. I think the terrace, so that I don't need to spend gems on things that are not school, since a number of the green rooms have good connectivity. Oh, shovel. No dig spots? No dig spots. Oh, no fruit, but I did get a shovel. Okay. I'm going in through the sealed tunnel passage, whatever it was called. I think the reservoir is still at the wrong level. Sealed entrance. That's what it was called. Beep. Okay. Do I find out if I have a lab or kennel nearby? That seems like a reasonable choice. Studio Editions kennel was standard. Classroom. Art. Appreciate the art. I will use a key. Let's see, I don't need the breaker box for the security doors. I do have money if I wanted to get something nice in the showroom, but it is 2 gems. Yeah, pool dilutes the drafting pool. Where pump room I kind of want, but maybe today is not really the day where I want to be finding the pump room. I don't need it today, so I think this is see what shinies. Okay, so I think at this point, unless I'm buying the silver spoon, I don't think there's an immediate reason to, or an immediate concern that would prevent me from wanting to that I would want to save the digs for. I do want to go into the showroom because was the drafting compass 50 or more expensive? Well, I can find out in a moment. Key's fine. I think the possibility of finding a drafting compass, I do want to wait on drafting the other north paths. Okay, I do not have the drafting compass. Chronograph makes tomorrow rooms more likely, but has the rewind benefit. I still don't know what the rewind benefit is. I've always bought that after I was done drafting for the day. Tomorrow rooms, sauna is not available. Coat check mailroom and freezer. There should be, I think, 2 hallways in the pool. Morning room. Clock tower. And that's it. I think I want to learn what the chronograph does. I think I'm fine with increasing tomorrow room drafting chance. I still don't understand what rewind time is. I've seen the description, but don't really know what it would do. Where is the master key? Because the chronograph was there. Oh, there's the master key. Okay, this is not the freezer. This is a reasonable spot for the passageway, but I'm running down my gems. I've already placed the parlor and the storeroom. I think this has to be the passageway. Let's start. It's not the clock tower. I don't want to spend my last gem. Coat check is perfectly reasonable. Archives is more doors, but that's going to make it harder to do the classrooms. I think this is coat check. Let's go pick that up. Let's go east. I guess this is dark room. I guess I could have... commissary might have gems for sale. But I think I am... taking the... Am I taking the classroom? It's the last gem. This would be grade 6. Yeah, the redraws are nice. Yeah, I think this is the classroom. With the darkroom on the floor, a utility closet has become more valuable. Maybe I spend the 2-step stepping in and out of the dark room to just trigger it. And just wait on drafting there until I've at least done the rank 5 classroom. Okay, we've got a security door there. Okay, let's go into history. Break room is keys. And fits perfectly here, so... yeah, this is break room. Wait, it's keys. I need gems. Well, keys are still good. 20 minus 5, 15, divide by 15 is 1. 2 times 8, 16 minus 15 is 1. 2 times 10, 20 minus 12 is 8. Well, I'm now on the wing, and I have... okay, morning room. I'm reasonably certain this is morning room and just take the 2 gems now, as opposed to take the bedroom and hope to get gems in those 3 up to 3 rooms below me. Yeah, I think this is morning room. I've been to grade 6, so I need minimum 1 more gem. My purse. Outer room is the schoolhouse. I have exactly 2 shops. Like, this isn't the most valuable bunk room, but it's fine. I'm not going for showroom trophy today. I'm more trying to get the classrooms. Or this could be commissary and pray to Rena that it's selling gems. Yeah, this is a dead end no matter what I pick. I'll take the money. Which does trigger the coin purse. Okay. Yeah, laundry would be great. Question. Oh, eat this apple. I have 2 gems on me. Do I risk darkroom drafts? I think I just go north. And I can come back to the dark room. One second, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, I have lots of steps remaining. I don't need to shepherd my steps that carefully. Let's go. I don't need the silver spoon. I would rather save my money in case I get a commissary with gems. And let's draft from the classroom first. Hallway isn't terrible, but I think I redraw. Oh, rewind the last draft. That presumably goes back to the previous draft choices. Oh, sometimes there are items on the classroom desks. Okay, maybe I should take another look. The den is an option, but I would prefer it rotated. I can redraw. If I really want, I could rewind. think I keep going. Den is 1 gem. And a chance of a trunk. Utility closet shuts off 3 rooms but does open the dark room. No. The classroom is facing the wrong way. I'm at grade 6 right now. One more redraw, but I suspect I am rewinding to this if I don't like what I see. Dining room. Dining room is a good room. And goes the correct way. Yeah, I don't think it's the boudoir. I've still got 3 more draws. I definitely wouldn't be happy about the classroom that's facing to the right. Really wish that I got the drafting compass. I think the dining room replaces the classroom in what I want to rewind to. Now I rewind and take the dining room. What does rewind do here? I think I'm curious enough to push that button. Okay, we are just stepping back through. Okay, so I think the best candidates now that I've popped the dining room off the stack, would be this classroom. Yeah, the dining room is gone, but this classroom or the den, I think, are the best options I've got now. Because if I can go back to the den, that still lets me go left and does give me an extra gem that I need. In which case, yeah, I will draw forward. Kennel's not relevant. Ooh, closed exhibit. I do have keycard. Getting this closed exhibit would require 3 L-bends. classrooms are L-bends, but I cannot. I am incapable of drafting 3 of them. Without a bonus gem somewhere. The den gives me that bonus gem is the problem. And I don't know if I would rather have the den for its gem than the closed exhibit. Okay. This might not be the highest chance of completing the classrooms today. But the closed exhibit is rare to find. So I think I will take closed exhibit here. I think it is also the more interesting play. Okay, while we're in here, I don't see anything on any of the desks. Let's eat the apple. Rook. I want the redraws in the corner. Awkwardly, I'm not sure I want to draft this space. Perfect classroom. There's a cupcake. I'm not sure I want to draft this space because I cannot place a classroom in a way that actually helps. Now, do I go into the corner draft with only 1 gem on me? Or am I running back to try and find gems elsewhere? I haven't drafted the den. Hallway closet, walk-in closet. I don't think... Yeah, the closet is common. The walk-in closet is standard. Storeroom I already have the common. Already to the parlor. Gallery technically is available, but it's rare. Wine cellar and trophy room. Unusual and rare. Yeah, I think I go elsewhere. I cannot afford ballroom, unfortunately. green rooms could be a source of gems because I've got them free. Yeah, I think we go back. I've still got 65 steps. And let's do this one before the dark room. Okay. I think I have enough gems. This is the laundry room, right? $46 gems. $46 gems are way more than I can possibly need. So without the boiler room, the laundry room is exchanged between any two of keys, gems, and coins. I don't need 46 gems, so I think I should go to the showroom and maybe buy the moon pendant? I think moon pendant is what I would buy here. Yeah, more valuable than the silver spoon right now. Okay. Do not buy the silver spoon because that locks me out of gems. Then we go back up. Oh. Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, I almost had a heart attack. I almost had a heart attack there. Archives was on the dare. This is... There's spin cycle is coins and gems. Okay, now... I think I have everything I would want before drafting from in the 9th rank, so I think we just go to the 9th rank now. I can save that for a moment. Yeah, the target is 9 classrooms. Let's use the rook redraws. Oh, I found my classroom, so I think we're done here. Because this is grade 8. If I can find grade 9 classroom in the space above the closed exhibit, it's perfect. Yeah, I could draw through the stack, just I don't think there is any result that is better than that classroom. Yeah, so cupcake and apple. I can eat those on my way back out. Apple. And 11 draws. No. So we have options if we don't find the classroom. I think a right bend to do the closed exhibit would beat the study. Okay, utility closet is in the list now. So I think it is going to be either closed exhibit or utility closet now. I'm not going into the lost and found. Okay. Did not find the classroom. The utility closet would be the highest chance of completing the classroom. Or I can just do the closed exhibit. I'm not sure how lucky getting 8 classrooms like this feels. Yeah, I think the closed exhibit is the higher priority. Because even without the utility closet, I still have 2 doors out of the dark room. If I prioritize drafting 1 gem cost rooms out of the dark room, the clock tower is still a likely result that would be a dead end. But I think this is closed exhibit. Is the music room my highest value access to the closed exhibit? Yes, because if I get the silver key from the music room, that is a safe draw out of the dark room. The drafting studio is common or standard. I'm not worried about getting the last blueprint. Because the drafting studio fails the closed exhibit as well. In terms of T-junctions, there was the conference room, not a great location. Study is a dead end that lets me spend gems to reroll, which would be great for this classroom plan. But because it neither gets me into the closed exhibit nor lights up the dark room, I'm not a fan of going into the dark room with 8 rerolls that are all blind. I think this is the music room. The silver key would be great. I would not use the prison key out of the dark room. Because there's no distinguishing factors for the red rooms. If I hadn't taken the terrace, prison key would let me pick the aquarium. But because I have the terrace, the aquarium is free. All red rooms are free right now. I think the music room is the most valuable option. Oh, there's no doing. Okay, secret garden key. Dark room is not facing the correct way, so this doesn't give us a guaranteed out. Okay, how does this work? Oh, window. Tripwire. Oh, it's not turn on the tripwire, it's reveal the tripwire, so I definitely want that on. Okay, so if I trip the alarm, I need to come back here to reset it. But lowered barrier and revealed tripwire is the best state I can get. I don't see a reason not to leave this open. Okay, let's go back. We are eating all the food on the way. Because there is a definite chance that I find the weight room. Nope. Okay. I think I'm committed to this. Okay, was trying to get a sense of how the lasers work. Hello. Hooray! I got a paper crown. Okay. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. That's interesting. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. A familiar red paper crown. This is the red paper crown I used to wear as a kid. My mother took this crown, probably from a closet where it had lain unused, and put it in here. Amazing. My mother is great. We saw in the inheritance cutscene, we saw me wearing the paper red crown while she was reading the book. Children of Blackwater. I did eat that apple. We're now going down, 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 down. Okay. This would... Oh, this one cannot be... This one... Oh, I didn't get the silver key anyways. There are no red rooms here. The classroom is unusual and costs 1 gem. Because this room has 3 lights above it, so it's unusual. Standard 1 gem. I'm pretty sure this is the unusual. Common, no gems. What's left? I did the storeroom. Den is a common, no gems. I think they do account for conservatory changes. I don't think they would account for Solarium making rare rooms more common. Like, Den would be okay. But I think this has a chance of being the classroom. Oh, secret passage. That's... Secret passage is fine. Let's check down here. I will take a blind 1 gem. Clock tower. I'm perfectly happy with the clock tower. I have a pile of steps. If it's not a powered security door, I don't think you get a rarity indicator. Every time I've been in here, there has been a silver stopwatch. I'm not sure I really want to be doing silver stopwatch things right now. It is... Okay, good. There's just coins in here. I don't need to worry about silver stopwatch shenanigans. Great. Everything's good. Okay, so green rooms. Did I do have the spare green room. Aquarium. Indoor nursery. Solarium. Courtyard and cloister are available. So I awkwardly have two dead-end green room options, the solarium and, what was it? I've already forgotten what I said. The indoor nursery. I've got two dead-end green rooms. But the third is guaranteed to have minimum 3 doors. Or it could be hallway. It's either hallway or green. I think it's green still, even with the 2 dead ends. Okay, cool. We got cloister. Case. Push. Push. Before digging, or I don't have the kennel anyways. You know, it just occurred to me. Have I gone the entire day without a computer? Not the entire day without a computer. Is this locked? Yes, I will use secret garden key. Did I place the coat check? I feel a little luck here. I do have the power hammer. I did place the coat check. Where did I place the coat check? Where am I trying to get back to? Oh, the passageway. Okay. Yeah, I finally got a green room off the cloister of Rinna. But yeah, I think it is now time to power hammer a wall. I don't need to open the west door. Mm-hmm. I see. That's... Okay, that's kind of a pain. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna pull this. What lever was supposed to be here? East lever. Okay, I have to say this is actually kind of an annoying lever. If I'm understanding correctly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So now every time I come into the secret garden, I need to spin all 3 levers twice to switch that. Okay. Oh, metal detector. Let's go south. I don't have a vault key. I have a file cabinet key. And unlikely to find the archives. Is the veranda better than a redraw? Because the veranda's a straight shot. Oh, right, I have the chronograph, of course. I think the veranda is better than... I would rather have the veranda than the drafting studio right now. I will certainly complete the room directory eventually. I'm not worried about getting that. Oh, that's a redraw. There we have it. Stretch. Yeah, it said after the first 3 rooms are drawn. Final exam. Please take a seat. Am I ready for this? I'm gonna dig in here. I don't think there's any reason to, but I'm gonna dig in here. I think I also want to just remove all sources of stress. I'm going to take another quick break before we jump into this. Okay, and I'm back. I hope I've studied enough. "30 minutes. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you, as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely, and results will be sent to you the following day." Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and past 8. And turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Tanner Fork is in Fen Aries. I don't know how many hours it takes to cross Fen Aries, but I am reasonably confident that every flag passed was the flag of Fen Aries at this point, so red. Where does Sam live? Oh no. Okay, this one I need to pull up the map. I think it's Oris. I think it's Oris. Terminal. Safe house. Tanner Fork is 10. 3 hours south of Tanner Fork. 3 hours south of Tanner Fork is either going to be Oris or Erajan, depending on how far that is. Because Oris is south of here. Oris Train Hall. Yeah, I think since all of the flags were red, Oris is the correct answer. I'm just worried that my scale of the map is wrong. Once I mark a question, I cannot change it. Yeah, once I've marked a question, I cannot change it, so I'll come back. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Oh yeah, time is ticking. Which of the following would... Oh, sorry. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Bedroom in Raj is fine. Chapel in Fen Aries is fine. Shop in... Greenhouse in a Carrerica. Fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed. Banana. 5 minus 5 is 0 times 2 is 0. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3 times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16 minus 5 is 11. I don't think we've ever seen a double digit. So I think this is 1 plus 0 is 1 times 4 is 4 divided by 5 breaks. Okay, maybe it is 10 minus 4. Or 10 times 4. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. 8 minus 4 is 4. Let me just work that one more time. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is -3. Times 2 is -6. plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4, negative 1, times 8, negative 8, divided by 2. Negative 8 divided by 2 is negative 4, plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? That is carbon. What is directly below helium? Neon. Neon is the only noble gas in this set. Even if I was more unsure of that. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Ugh. We'll come back to that. Yeah, LL, I think the HO is holmium, Y is yttrium. I'm not sure about MT, but that is not Li. That is an LL. Which element is represented by the AG? That is silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Carbon is fine. Oh, radon. Top row of the periodic table is 2. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? Boris is a metropolis. Fen is a metropolis. I don't think we know of any large cities other than these 3. So I think this is 2. What is not near Fen Aries? Carrerica. Arch Aries is to the north, Erajan is to the south, Nuance is to the west. What is Arch Aries? Mountains. What realm is directly north of Erajan? Fen Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Yes. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Bale and ale. Was not displayed in the grade 5. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and check that. Mount Holly's entrance hall. Face and Ace are definitely there. Realize is not in the entrance hall. Trinsdale must be the painting on the west wall. I cannot picture it clearly, but it's definitely not Realize. Can you find the difference? What? Orinda is an I. Yeah, who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Aries destroyed? That is the 6th after the War of the 5th Era. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years. I know that one by heart by now. First capital of Fen Aries. The capital was moved to the Grand City of Fen. I think it started there. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grand City of Fen is the correct answer. Because it moved between Oris and Reddington in previous eras. A dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war. That's going to be their ally Nuance. Deciding battle was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? The Colossus Arinda. Angel Tower is inland. It is on Lake Trinsdale. Mount Holly is inland by Lake Trinsdale. Royal Museum of Fen is in Fen on the south shore of Morning Bay. The southern shore is the south shore of the realm, which is the Colossus of Arinda. Okay, 6 squared is 36. -3 squared is positive 9, minus 3 is 6. Diamond was... shoot. What was diamond? Reverse digits. 21. Glad this is open book. 11 divided by 3. Is it truncate or round? My notes say round. So 11 divided by 3 is close to 4. Four squared is 16. Plus 5 is 21. 21 times 2 is... 21 times 2 is 42. 42 minus 1 is 41. 41 reversed is 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3... 2.5 times 3 is... bleh. $7.5. Minus 1 is 6.5. Yeah, sorry, I did skip a step. 7.5 stays 7.5. Minus 1 is 6.5. 6.5 times 6 is 36, and 3 is not 39. $39 plus 100. Wait, no. Is it round to the nth place? It's round to the nth place. So 7.5 is 10. 7.5 is 10. Yeah, 7.5 rounded to the tens place is 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is... I'm awake. 54. 154 rounded to the hundreds place is 200. Okay, half our time is up. I don't know what page we're on. Erajan word for house. I'm pretty sure that's Hugh. Let me just scroll in my notes. Hugh. Nev Yait. Nev is new. Yait was not future. Gate. New gate. The phrase Tre Venle. Tree, end of tree without me. Can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Old tree. If it was my tree is not very old, that would be... I think that would have to be eld. And there's not actually a negation to make eld Treven actually work, but I don't think it's my tree is not very old. That old tree is not owned by me. I'm worried that that old tree is not owned by me would need to be delay. Treven delay. And so I think this is D, I am not an old tree. We'll come back to this. How would you say the following phrase in Erajan? You have a very, very long name. Lore? No, Jor. I'm not seeing Uld. Maybe our translation of Eld and Uld is incorrect then. Yeah, Am is big. Ul Ra Jor Am. You, unknown, name, big. Okay, and since... yeah, we're learning more Erajan during the exam. How would you tell an Erajan count me out? It should have lay. No, Lu is without you. Lay is without me. So count me out should just be lay. Vo is away. I count away. Oh, shoot. I count away. I think either B or D makes sense here. We'll come back. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. In and if are north and south. We are learning so much today. I am a little curious about in eclipse versus is eclipse suddenly, but okay. Using the provided Erajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point B to get them, or point A to get them to point B? Et Tre isn't correct because they're gonna go too far north of point B. In et Yes, maybe. Start north start north east, east towards tree. Finally south away from the tree. I like C a lot. I like C a lot. Ma in small north, large east, small tree. Southeast, small west. Oh wait, that's just going around. Okay, yeah, that's off the rails. Okay, let's see. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. This is 46. This is 46. Got a little bit of time. I'm gonna have to scroll through so many pictures. Because that circle thing with Mon-Thur, that had 46 in the middle of it, right? Yeah. Yeah, 46 is perfection. Because this is 8 squared 64 reversed 46. I like this as perfection. Okay. Lack of myself or count me away? I think I go count me away. But away doesn't really feel out. But yeah, I think B is best. Okay, so we've canceled our thought that you need the D to be ownership. It's either A or D. Wait, is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase. I'm glad I looked back at the question. Okay, that old tree is not owned by me is fine. My tree is not very old. Is weak, but I think fine, because I'm pretty sure Trey then was the branches, not the trunk. Yeah, Trey then is the branches. Nev Trey was the trunk. Therefore, I think it has to be Trey Van Lay. Or I think it has to be I cannot see the tree trunk. Yeah. Oh, glad we looked back at that. 5 minutes. I need to check the grade 5 classroom quickly. I am confident that it is only 2. Did we determine that there's no elements with double L? Because I really don't want to dig through my screenshots for that. Was there anything else we skipped? And yeah, I think this has to be Oris. Okay, so LL is not an element. Classroom 5 was the first classroom drafted after the Foundation. I have plenty of steps. Through the dark room. Back north. Grade 5. Shoot. We should have written down what the choices were. Stag, fry, flan, car, plain, fried, crown, crow, row, or boat bat, stage, sage, clock, lock, plane, pane, house, hose, stage, stag, and optional time and tie. Because they may have made it variable based on that. Okay, and then we retrace steps. Look right. I'm willing to look around in here. I don't think the student art counts. Create might count. But there's nothing else. Yeah, 2 and 2. Acorn, corn, robot root. Yeah, okay. Ooh, sorry. Quickly now. Okay. Pry is there, plan is there, bride is there, there is no jungle. Okay, final exam complete. Did I put my name on the last page now? No? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a sign here line. Okay. Here's hoping. I don't feel like making in-game screenshots right now. I'm just gonna step through this so that I can make screenshots from the video. Which is why I am currently stepping through it. Yeah, 18 pages is more than I want to throw into my Steam screenshot list. Okay. 8 years certainly flew by. That was stressful. That was really stressful. I apparently missed this. Maybe I was supposed to be hunting for a lab. I don't care. I accomplished the classroom exam and closed exhibit today. Oh yeah, and I did the Power Hammer Secret Garden successfully. I'm feeling good about Freezer here, yeah. I have been in the trophy room. Freezing. I'm hearing a bunch of knocking. I don't know if that's coming through on the mic. I did successfully power hammer here. I still need the weight room to be done with the power hammer. And yeah, there is a chance right now I can get the furnace. I don't have any redraw source unless I can make it to the corner. Aquarium ruined the paper crown, so I'll just take hallway. Observatory would be fine. Let's redraw. I like observatory. Oh, I can't use observatory. Thank you for reminding me before I rewound. Yes. Gymnasium. Gymnasium gives me the rook chance. And yeah. One second. I don't have enough steps to easily make it into room 46 here, so I think we just go. No. Oh well. Oh wait, I'm awake. Rook, rook. Don't forget rook. Mailroom would be an acceptable end. Treasure trove would also be fun, just to tick that up. Oh, does treasure trove cost a gem? Okay, mailroom does not though. No. No furnace. There is a break room. Not the lavatory. It's none of these. I think it's mailroom. Oh yeah, treasure trove does cost a gem. Okay, yeah, mailroom. No furnace. Rip. Battery. I still have not gotten the magnifying glass for grade 4 classroom. Oh, right. I forgot that I have the moon pendant. Oh well. I've been in the freezer once. I'm not sure checking it out right now will give me anything. Oh, right, dig. Oops. Oh well. Frozen. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the coat check, 5, 6, 7 to the break room. Okay, that's cheap. And I don't think there's anything else I want to worry about. Yeah, okay, we can check out. It is south of the passageway. No, I want to go secret garden. Freezer. Yeah, so there's some gems there. Key there. Prism key and a letter in the cooler. Not sure how to shut the cooler off. Oh! I assumed that needed to be melted. Glad we checked. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. But it is surely something. Okay. Oh no, there's another one? Same pattern? Same pattern. Oh my god, there is an upgrade disc here. Okay, well, let's look at the letter. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. Oh, these are servers from Blackbridge Grotto. Last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane, I guess he was trusted to help out back then. That was a while before. I had been confused why Denny had an inactive admin key. Like, deactivating it makes sense when he comes under suspicion and is fired, but why did he have one in the first place? This makes a little more sense. Am I capable of doing anything with these replacements? I don't know. Okay, and the other question is, do I pick up the upgrade disc? If I pick up the upgrade disc, I am probably putting it in the code check. And YOLOing the power hammer, I guess. As far as I know, upgrade discs do not function in the Blackbridge Grotto. I don't think the admin terminal has a slot. Yeah, the one day I don't draft any terminals whatsoever. Let's double check that assertion. Class, parlor, entrance, library, class, chapel, gift shop, corridor, class, terrace, green, breakfast, store, clock, coat. Yeah, oops, all classrooms. I only have the weight room left for the power hammer that I know of. I currently assume that if I don't collect an upgrade disc, it should still be there next time I get this room. I may have to break the ice again, but that feels acceptable. Every other wall has stayed broken. The ice might refrost. The ice seems a little special. Yeah. Walls have consistently stayed broken. I also think it is possible to melt this with the furnace. I still don't know how to... Maybe it's just leave the cooler on with the furnace? The secret garden wall break was the east lever. Or controls to get the east lever. I think I would rather put the power hammer in the code check. And trust that I can find this upgrade disc. The one possible confusion on the idea that upgrade discs stay there until picked up is that one day, I think the first day that I was able to cross the reservoir to the north side, that one day, security told me there was an upgrade disc in the house. Yeah, the freeze box in the freezer is unaffected by the thaw. That hint is actually in the laboratory. In Randolph's notes. Yeah, it said cooler is unaffected. But given a complete absence of controls for the cooler so far, maybe it's leave the cooler open while the freezer is being warmed up. Not sure. Not sure how that's going to work. But yeah, I think it is safer to not pick up this upgrade disc. I would rather have the power hammer in the code check. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that upgrade disc there. But on the other hand, it'll be a while before I find the freezer again. I think I just want the power hammer, though. Passage. You're in the dark room. To the coat check. Apple. And break room. The power hammer is just so hard to get. The chronograph is quite good, but I think it was very good today, mostly because of the classroom. Drafting compass would have been a much stronger candidate for for coat checking. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff coming in tomorrow. So we've got morning room, clock tower, freezer, key card, mail, moon pendant. Tomorrow should be a great day. Okay. Yeah, and I did get permanent learnings from the paper crown and the secret garden wall and the freezer. Learning what's behind the freezer wall, and that I'm capable of busting it without melting it. Yeah. Good day. Ah, with the exception of your frozen assets is called out here. Garden University of the Dead. 9 classrooms, the library, and the dormitory. 12 dead-end rooms. I'm honestly a little surprised I've got 12 dead-end rooms since I wasn't really trying for them. Schoolhouse, terrace, dormitory, storeroom, coat check, clock tower, secret passage, bunk room, freezer, laundry, mailroom. 12. Yeah, Garden University sounds amazing. Of the Dead, less so. How many tomorrow rooms did I get, actually? Because I've got a decent number of those, too. None in the south. Go check clock tower, break room, morning room, freezer, hallway, mailroom. I think 7 is enough that of tomorrow was a candidate description. It's just of the dead took precedence. Like, Garden University of Tomorrow would have been great. Okay, I am going to take another break, and then, yeah, we've absolutely got time for another day. And I'm back. Okay, let's get to day 40. Nope, just on 40. I still don't know what that one video... Oh, hello, Trophy. I still don't know what that one video of the entrance hall showed. Exam results. Simon P. Jones, final exam grade. Color 100%. Math 100%. Science 100%. Geography. Erajan 67%. Okay, I will have to go back over the video and try to understand what I got wrong. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to understand that, but yeah, we are not good enough Erajan second language. But got the diploma trophy for getting an A on the classroom final exam in recognition of an academic excellence. Yeah, I am glad we didn't need to perfect the exam for that. Yeah, I wonder what the cutoff is. Okay, four of the target 8 trophies for blue tents. Next library, I can check how close I am on the parlor. It's day 40, so I might be close on the parlor. I'm still a ways away on the bullseye. Yeah, contraptions, I still just need to go with lockpick and metal detector into a workshop. There are 3 workshops in the pool. I know they're unusual, but I am shocked I don't find more of them. Yeah, and the drafting strategy sweepstakes is 20 dead ends, or maybe it had to be more than 20. I don't remember the off by 1 edge condition. Showroom is reasonably doable. Directory should be close to doable. Okay. Mouse. Controller might not be able to find it. Okay, I need 5 more rooms for the Mount Holly directory. 5? Interesting. That might include found floor plans that I don't know about. Because there's two rooms I haven't visited that I have gotten from the drafting studio. A 3rd room that I need to get out of the drafting studio, and then there's 2 more rooms I don't know about. 18 of 40, 38 of 40. Okay, so parlor games is 1 more day. 1 more workshop contraption. For a sec, I thought that was 8 of 8 and was very confused. But yes, now I need to actually get the realm sigils. And yeah, there's no progress tracker for the others. Okay. Ooh, and I kept the chronograph. Lockpick kit, sleeping mask gems. Okay. If I get a workshop, I can get another trophy. $13 coins is enough that I'd be happy to donate what I have at a shrine. So I saved the allowance for a potential coin purse. Oh, I still haven't made it back to the apple orchard to check on the microchip situation. Trading post is good, shelter is good. I think it's the shelter. That fly has landed where I could easily hit it, but I don't have anything in arm's reach. Oh well. Trading post with all these items wouldn't be bad, but I think the shelter benefit is just too strong. And I want to go down there for the lab, Blackbridge lab. And the gem, but I don't think the gem is likely to matter much. Oh. Where are my notes on glossary? Okay. Addition, allowance, archived floor plan. Rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. Some are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Set amount of gold left in the entrance hall each morning. Typically. Not always. Hidden from view after drafting archives are archived floor plans. And shop. Black print. Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. So while I was reviewing the videos over my break, I did keep track of every single glossary entry that I actually looked at. And so now I know which glossary entries I failed to check. Everything else is checked. Next page is checked. Page after that is checked. Okay, it's just underground left. Far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. Okay. Yeah, occasionally there's been information in the glossary that is very useful. So, while I was here and remembered that it existed. Easy enough check. Lab. After a day of no science. Experiment setup. I do have a key card. Draw but not pick the drawing room. Or draw, but I ideally would try not to actually pick it if I could help it. Just to the entrance hall. I do not have a hammer right now, but the cook check is an easy hammer. Keys for hallways is fine. I don't think I need more allowance. Let's revisit my actionables list. I've read the remaining glossary entries. I've done the secret garden. Done the closed exhibit. I've done classroom 9. Freezer furnace. Should be on this list. Yeah, I think I've got enough allowance that I'm more interested in trying to get stuff this day. With 6 keys already, they will go fast. But I think small test to the entrance hall and aim to pick up the power hammer quickly is good. And I think the drawing room might be better than the security door trigger. The security door trigger is unlikely to fire until I'm already deep past the entrance hall. I don't think the foundation elevator counts. I've had this trigger and tried it before, and it didn't trigger the experiment. So I think let's do the drawing room. I don't think I've ever actually picked this trigger. It seems interesting. On this screen? Under my resources, there is a little piece of tape with some sort of scratch marks. I don't think it's anything. It definitely didn't have anything readable on it. Okay, why has this fly decided to pick my room? Okay, where was I? With the chronograph, it shouldn't be difficult for me. Oh, when you first got to the final exam and saw the timer, you instantly called it a day. You were not in the mood for a timed exam. Oh well. Oh, Trinsdale. Trinsdale. Break room is good. I think break room is better than mailroom. Or it's better than parlor. Yeah, it is a remarkably long exam. Ooh. Immediate coat check or doors? I think I go with the coat check. I'm about to come back here, but whatever. And then here's not a trunk. Break room first. The break room seems a lot stingier with bonus items compared to the old billiards room. 3 times 7, 21, minus 3, 18. 10, 22, minus 1 is 1. 21, 436, minus 20 is 16. Oh, it can still drop the secret cardage. I feel like I've only gotten the double key result since I upgraded it. I was starting to get worried. Ah, welcome in, Nintano. This is back on the main save. I got the final exam in the paper crown from the closed exhibit. And did power hammer the Secret Garden, where I knew from Denny Ravain's logbook that it was going to be the east lever, but I was not expecting it to be a control wheel for the wind vanes, and so that's actually a kind of annoying result. But it's good. It's powerful. Can explore from this side. Hallway to avoid losing exits. 100% on every category except Erajan, 67% on Erajan. My Erajan second language lessons may need some remedial courses. But it was still an A. Okay, that's not the coin there. Key there. Yeah, it was about 40-some questions. I'm assuming it was 6 Erajan questions. Oh yeah, 46 questions total. That makes a lot of sense. That is the number of perfection. Let's get indoor nursery out of the pool. It's not the best place to want to be coming back to, but it's also possible I just never bother to come back. Oh yeah, I did shut off my egress. Yeah, I will come back to the code check, of course. Oh, hallway. Oh, you missed a okay, 100% on everything except geography and art. You missed one question each. Still a little mad about it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe it was supposed to be the chapel going north. I think I'd rather get the mailroom out of the pool than go one more room with the bedroom. Oh, you got so caught up in the fact that the entrance hall painting was relevant to the exam that you forgot what wasn't in the entrance hall. Oh, laundry plus archives is still inactionable. That needs to go on my list because I'm definitely forgetting it. Anything in here? Oh, metal detector. Yeah, I almost missed that the Trey Venlay question was asking what is not a possible translation. Okay, at this point, if I'm if I'm coming from the Foundation, I am not coming back for the allowance after finding a coin purse. I think I just take it now. So that if I get 2 shots in bunk room, I'm already there. Oh, don't go down the well. That's not where I want to be. I'm just so used to needing the well as my only entrance. Yeah, I don't have the shovel for the laundry room. I don't need the shovel for the laundry room. We just learned that yesterday. Beep. Oh, and yesterday I also found the upgrade disc in the freezer, but despite having a nearly full house, despite having a nearly full, oh yeah, I could have gone underground for a last gem if I needed it. Despite having a nearly full house, I had not actually installed any computer terminals. Oh, Blackbird Grotto does have a... Okay, well... Yeah, I didn't have enough steps to make it to Blackbridge Grotto and still complete my coat check, and break room path, so I decided it wasn't worth checking and potentially failing to... Do the observatory. What's to the west? I had thought of it, but I rejected it as maybe it would work, but it is sufficiently not like a standard terminal that I wasn't convinced it would. We can do the hallway closet off of the courtyard. And because I am drafting out of the foundation, I am leaving the magnifying glass where it is. Or not magnifying glass, the compass. Yeah, do not want. $29. Yeah, metal detector is so sad at me. Apples are delicious. Even more trunks in the entrance hall. Diamond 1, Diamond 5. And asking myself... Wait. I have the shelter and not placed any red rooms yet. I have the shelter and have not placed any red rooms yet. It is actually a good day to take the Southern Cross. Amazing. Yeah, so I can potentially knock off the weight room and the archives. And I did get the library and read through, and I don't see any difference. Other than the fact that it ought to exist in the library for the sake of a new clue. I don't know why the fixed stars is in the library. Oh yeah, 46 stars could be a thing. Okay. Oh, there's archives. Seems like a perfectly fine spot for that. There's shelter. Are you locked? You are locked. Do I want to put the secret guard in here? I want to wait on placing the secret guard in. Ooh, boiler room. Or the weight room, but I am not worried. I'm not worried about getting the boiler room on a Southern Cross day. I think this is just boiler room for maybe laundry room shenanigans. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, power hammer in the weight room I think is a solid consideration here. Southern Cross is specifically 4 ways, so I am confident that weight room will come up again. Oh wow, I'm down to 46 steps. I think I can wait on the weight room. Yeah, it would be sheltered, is the one argument for doing weight room now before I accidentally waste shelter on something else like an aquarium. Okay, lab is irrelevant, garage is irrelevant and unlikely. Furnace is pointless. What else was there? There's laundry, and what was the last one? Yeah, powered laundry is great. I would... And laundry is common right now, I think. Yeah, I'll do the boiler room. Especially since it's connected to archives. I have so many possible doors for the boiler room. Yeah, power doors. Let's do straight ahead first. Or let's do right first. Steps to keys is the funniest. Stars to allowance is definitely funny, but I don't think I want to do. Or yeah, it was steps to gems, not keys, but... Oh yeah, and dice. Dice was the other really good one. I do not want to pick the dark room here. Security is fine, though. Yeah, I don't want to burn shelter on dark room right now. Natano has used stars to allowance to good effect. Yeah, I'm sure there are. It can be used to good effect. I just have a lot of allowance and want to keep a lot of allowance. 2 gems in the nursery, 1 compass in 1 compass in the hallway closet, 2 trunks in the entrance hall. High and should be irrelevant, but I have not found the drawing room yet. I'm a little surprised by that. Yeah, you found it much harder to get a very high star count than a very high allowance, so you swapped an allowance of roughly 130 for a star count of roughly 50, and found it very rewarding. Yeah, that makes sense. Lab. Let's keep going. Does this do anything? No, that's fine. Still haven't triggered the experiment, but it is active. Weight room, there it is. And I'm happy with that placement. Oh, broken lever. There it is. Okay, as far as I know, I am done with the power hammer. Ooh, red note. Okay, I'm gonna write this down, but I think I know this already. I have never seen structural elements reset. That is... Oh, that's true. If this is your first power hammer use, this would be great to learn. Hey, look, a spare punching... Oh, finally! The 8th angel points to our dreams. Oh, here, do I have this image readily accessible? It doesn't look like it, so I'll just show my notes. So I had gel points dreams. 8th angel points to our dreams. I don't know what our dreams are in this context. I'll do passageway. I guess I could power the garage. Not that it's that necessary. What are the remaining red rooms? This is not the Rotunda Ulcidine. I only have one draft out of it. Yeah, aquarium would be a waste. Maids would be nice. Lavatory would be nice. Chapel, I honestly don't care about canceling. Dark room, I can work around it, but I haven't worked around it. I'm just trying to think through what is the most value I can get out of the 3rd shelter use. Because archives and weight room are already I think, the 2 highest red rooms to shelter. I think getting the furnace and trying to find the freezer is good. Yeah, dark room is good, but waiting. Yeah, dark room and furnace are both increased likelihood off of powered steam ducts. Yeah, this is not a happy draft. Actually, I might just take the passageway. I have so many, so many whatchamacallums. So many gems. It doesn't give me any new connectivity, but it does mean I don't need to circle all the way back south through security to get back up to the Foundation. So that is 2 steps saved. And it does give the funny result of what happens if the boiler room powers itself circularly. Because that hasn't happened yet. Okay, there's my magic powered laundry. And car keys. So if I get powered garage in a moment, that'll be great. I would be happy with that result. Yeah, this is not dies and keys unless I am committing to burning all of my money right now. Oh, of course, the Lost and Found, yeah. I definitely forget about the Lost and Found's existence. I have sheltered it before, and it is... I agree, that is... that is the best result. Yeah, closed exhibit is definitely a terrible result. The sheltered closed exhibit can still randomly hit security doors. Oh, that's terrible. I think one semi-silly, semi-serious question is if I want a giant pile of dice, oh no, I don't have a good order to swap that. Dice swaps with keys. Steps as gems, dice as keys. If I do 8 dice... If I do 8 dice and functionally infinite keys, that would be funny. I don't think there's a way to get 73 into my dice without doing very sad things to my keys. I hope Coin Purse doesn't mess with laundry. Yeah. Yeah, I think one option would be first switch eight keys into eight dice, then dump my coins into keys. But that's way more keys than I need. Yeah. I think I wait on laundry shenanigans. Is this garage? Oh, maybe I should have thought about that before I... Yeah, dark room for the extra. Okay, got a battery pack out of that. What does secret passage look like here? Oh, I could force her ladyship's chamber. Oh, but I haven't seen any bedrooms. I haven't drafted any bedrooms yet. I don't think I can force her ladyship's chamber. Because there's 8. No, master bedroom isn't available. Dormitory is available. Aquarium is available. So there's 8 choices, I think. Her ladyship's chamber is just a nice room, I think. But yeah, I guess any of those options are actually, except for bedroom is a dead draw, but yeah. Yeah, and so I've already used the shelter, so aquarium is not a bad draw anymore. Yeah, I've suspected that her ladyship's chamber has a high chance of telescope. Oh, which is funny because I've already got the observatory. Nope. Damn, only one shop. I don't need to do bunk room doubling. Oh, coming back after trying to find another shop, that would have been a good call. Dormitory's 10 steps and a high chance of dice, I think. I think the bunk room is guaranteed to have a pair of items in it. Yeah, got my dice. Oh, good, yeah. And the indoor nursery was a drafting room, so I did actually get my 10 steps from there. Garage, probably? Oh, not garage. Yeah, telescope I've only seen in her ladyship's chamber and the walk-in closet, which are both rooms associated with Claire Abs. Okay, so if I do the furnace here... I could give myself a lot of dice. I could give myself a lot of dice and then use those dice to try and force freezer. I don't know if that's what makes the most sense. Yeah, I don't really want the increased red room chance. I've already placed most of the worst red rooms, though. Yeah. I think I will do the furnace over the gymnasium. I'm not losing out on much room chance, I think. Yeah, let's do the furnace. And I don't have a shovel. I am unlikely to come back here with a shovel. Let's just get our key. I probably want to use my 2 dice before I... Yeah. I'm actually wondering if the correct answer is having 8 gems. I think at this point, the goal for the rest of the day... Oh, I have the file cabinet key. I can go back to the archives. So the file cabinet key is a definite. The primary goal, I think, is getting back to getting a freezer on the west side of the house. I have not drafted any of the gem gaining rooms yet. Workshop trophy is also eligible. But yeah, I think with all of the gem gaining rooms available. Oh yeah, electromagnet would be funny. I would need to go back to the closet for that. Oh, what do I still need for workshop trophy? Sound amplifying lockpicks is what's missing. So I have the lockpick and metal detector in my inventory. I just need to find a workshop. Yeah, imagine actually finding workshops. I think I go with 26 dice. Yeah, I have 3 workshops. I still need to adjust the workshop rarity because I want to actually see those workshops. I do have 3 mech rooms right now, so... Lab security boiler. Yeah. The workshop is a great room. I want more of it. I think I did say no to a 4th workshop. I'm pretty sure it offered me workshop all 3 first times I got the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, so there is a cap for individual rooms, but the cap for workshop might be through the roof. That's funny. Yeah, the first 2 times it was the exact same. I think it was workshop wine cellar. Okay, I am going to go with 8 gems. I think I can make more gems fairly easily. Yeah, 8 is a perfectly reasonable number of gems to have. Let's get 26 dice. And I've already used the courtyard. I have not placed the corridor. I have not placed the storeroom. I have not placed the nook. 2 keys could be fine, but it is also very plausible that 2 keys would not be enough. I do have the silver key and the secret garden key. That does make that a little better. Yeah, I have 2 trunks if I go back to the entrance hall, which is unfortunately quite a ways away. Yeah, those could have keys. I think I am just divesting myself of money right now. I think this is 53 keys. Yeah, money is for people with showrooms. I'm not a people with showrooms. Okay, I have the file cabinet key. It is same number of steps to go through the archives as it is to go through security. So we'll just go through this way. Oh yeah, the reservoir could eat keys, but it's fine. We'll see. I would need the... Oh, there we go. What are you? March 10th, 1886. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House delay. Oh. Yeah, I thought... No, 1886 makes sense. Yeah, because it's late 1900s right now, and the Royal Museum says that it has been the preeminent center of art and culture for the past 100 years. So yeah, I was pretty sure the War of the Fifth Era was a little over 100 years ago. Yes, 1886 makes sense. I do like the we retract and disavow all of our previous support for the old regime. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Erajan had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Ooh. Oh. 1924. Desolet's princess, born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolet's IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Je'ari, who, in keeping with Erajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Okay, Erajan tradition is for daughters to receive their mother's surnames. That helps explain why my mother is Mary Matthew Epson and not Mary Matthew Sinclair. The bust in the foyer is Erajan. (1924) is after Baron Thomas Sinclair started the excavation of the underground of Mount Holly. So I am not directly related to Caitlin Je'ari. I think I can strongly suspect at this point, though, that my family tree, going back far enough, is on the mother's side of the Desolate's princess. Huh. The excavation of the Mount Holly underground was 1911 to 1913. I'm not actually looking at the notes right now, which is why I'm not pulling them up on screen. I'm just closing my eyes and thinking. The excavation of Mount Holly underground was 1911 to 1913, which, based on the photo in the attic, started when Herbert and Simon Sinclair were young boys. Maybe like 6 to 8. This would make Simon about 20 years older than Caitlin here. One second. I'll pull up notes now because I've come up with something that I don't clearly remember well enough. Who wrote Red Letter? I don't remember the number. 7-ish? Courtney, not Caitlin. Okay. Because I don't actually know how Courtney is related to the family. Because my mother is the only one of her generation on the family tree. Okay. Never mind. That's still a generation off. But Caitlin is plausibly in my grandparents' generation, maybe a little younger. I don't know how young Clara Epson was when she married Simon. Okay, well, that's a lot to think about. We have not finished this book, though. 1929, January. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Erajan, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arc Ares. Makes a lot of sense. I'm actually a little surprised that the rails lasted 40 years past the end of the war. I assumed that happened immediately in the first reign of King Tiskin. In a sort of out with the old, remove all signs of the previous regime. Like, I still don't understand why they would dismantle the rails. But if their justification was remove signs of what made the old regime strong, I could see that as something they did immediately. 40 years later, what was the instigating concern? Ensuing round of trade negotiations with Erajan, conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Yeah, okay, yeah, so Ares had reasonable relations with their neighbors. Oh. Okay, let's pull up the runes section. Sorry, the realms section. Triple is rainy. That's true. At the beginning of the war, the Fen side was very clearly in a morally reasonable. So King Desolate's was third the people's king, and fourth was the one that was deposed, or was fourth the people's king and the fifth was the one that was deposed? Yeah, King Desolate the Third was a good king. He alienated the nobles by being a very good listener to the common people, and so the people, the citizens of Fen actually prospered under his rule. The fourth is described as sharing none of his father's good qualities. Oh, no. Right. It wasn't that the people of Fen prospered. It was the people of Fen were the nobles that were unhappy. And once King Desolate IV no longer had the people's support, the nobles were not being held back anymore. And so, yeah, the nobles revolted. King Desolate IV responded with genocide in Fen, and Arch-Ares and Nuance came to the rescue of the people of Fen in the ensuing conflict, along with General Tiskin, who was appalled at what the army was doing. Yeah. Right. Where was I? This is Eraja. Triple lines is Rainy. Yeah. I guess it's not clear what the Fen regime's initial relations with Eraja were, because Eraja is not listed as one of their allies in the War of the Fifth Era, and Eraja also was where the royals fled to, and apparently they received asylum. So it's possible Eraja and Fen Ares did not have very good relations at the start, but yeah, it does make sense that their relations just deteriorated over 40 years, at which point, time to go with the rails. Yeah. And given the orientation of the core and the ray, yeah, definitely an active rejection of Eraja. Maybe things deteriorated with Arch-Ares as well. That ray is going either straight south or straight north. Yeah, it is just as bad for Arch-Ares as it is for Eraja, but I'm not sure we... Yeah, if they had good relations before the dismantling, they didn't after. That makes sense. Not turtle, not camel, not aviation. Could be train. Good night, Thyrex. Cannot be horseback. Cannot be road. Could be naval. And there is one repeat here. At least. So I think Arch-Ares is either... Or, shoot, I'm on the Arch-Ares row? Wrong row. Eraja is either train or naval. Train might actually make a lot of sense. Train might make a lot of sense because Erajan was also relying on Orinda Ares rail network. And that's the last thing here. Okay. Well, that's a fun history lesson. What are we doing? Oh yeah, no upgrade disc it looks like. That's fine. We learned things. What does this look like? Can I see without going in? No. I do want to explore from this one first. Oh, let's just do the pantry. Apples are extra delicious today. This is a perfectly fine place for the clock tower. Let's see what the item in the clock tower is today. We've had 2 stopwatches and 1 pack of 4 coins. 36 steps from a single apple Natano has gained as a max. Okay, so 5 is what you get from apples are extra delicious today. 6 would be salt, and 12 would be, whatchamacallit? 12 would be silver spoon. If you have multiple triggers of apples are extra delicious today, maybe it's +3 each trigger? Because 30 would be 15... So that would be 4 triggers. Yeah, 4 triggers of Farmer's Apple. Okay, we did get Sprint Watch. Yeah, with salt and silver spoon, exactly. Okay, so... Yeah, you would hate it much less if it didn't spawn at the top of these stairs. I am gonna run... I think I am going to use the secret garden key. I have no idea if it prevents spending the secret garden key. Open for free. Aquarium is fine. That was also experiment trigger. Greenhouse, great. Okay, I think we can just stop here and think. Oh, you've actively tried to call it a day with Moon Pendant and Stopwatch immediately. That's funny. Maid's Chamber is probably fine here. Night chamber is fine here. I do have the sleep mask, so it is bonus steps. At some point, possibly now, I'm also going to have to run back to the secret garden and aquarium and actually do things there. Yeah, let's get Maid's Chamber out of the pool. Okay, ooh, watering can. Soil in here looks good. Do I still not have a shovel? Oh. Well, let's take the gems. Yeah, 3 gems is good soil. I do have the broken lever. I don't need to use the broken lever in any crafting for the sake of the workshop trophy. Let's just fully open the antechamber. Oh. Did I accidentally manage to double click it? Okay. Oh, right. I already pulled it in the weight room. I forgot. Okay, so that was unnecessary, but I'm fine. I don't mind getting that out of my inventory, I think. Can I take it back? Can I take it back? No. Can I use the power hammer to take the broken lever back? No. Watering can, get a gem, still no shovel, get a key. Secret garden, get a gem. Oh, found a shovel. The shovel was made for digging, and that's just what it'll do. Neep. Oh, coin in the grass. Pull the lever. Spin. I am highly amused at how open the antechamber is today. Actually, after I've got this, I didn't actually check yesterday what happens if you point these at anywhere else, because east and west levers are in opposite positions of that dial. So one of north or south might bring back the moon. North is the rogue moon. What is to the south? It's possible it's nothing, but I've got time. Hello there. I've already got this realm. I've already got this realm sigil complete. It's cool though. Happy to see it. Okay, let's spin it one time each just to make it a little easier on myself next time. Okay. I've fully dug this room. I don't need to go back to the other rooms unless I feel like hunting for fruit from the secret garden. Let's just go back to the aquarium. Get this done. Yeah, having everything of Arinda Aries sigil in the torch chamber except for the border, and so many clues that its color is black. I'm honestly surprised there is a clue that just has the full sigil. It seems so unnecessary. Okay, that's greenhouse. Into the maid's chamber. Get my sleeping mask steps. Hello, Mila. I really don't want to do Lost and Found. I would hate losing the key card. I would hate losing... Well, the watering can would be fine. Power Hammer is more fine than it was before. Car keys would be fine. Lockpick would be fine other than the... I'm not sure if I want to save all my dice for close to the furnace. The freezer is either unusual or rare. The freezer is not a common or standard room, I hope. I'm sure I haven't touched the freezer's frequency. So this might be Solarium, actually. And I'm going to feel silly if it was actually standard. Oh yeah, yes. We are sitting on top of a major Arindan landmark in the house of a major supporter of the Arindan regime. Yeah, it's not commonplace for the sake of being clues, it's commonplace because this is where it would be commonplace. Oh, you did see 4 dots on freezer yesterday? That makes sense. Tomorrow was towards the end. Yeah, it's rare. Okay, cool. Solarium is a great way to make that more likely. Rook, then? I don't need the keys from Queen's Gambit, so... I'm not sure if A9 is too far from the furnace. but I think that's the most valuable one I can get there. Okay. Yeah. Back through. I do not have a kitchen. The drafting volume about items said that the watering can be refilled. Doesn't look like the greenhouse drips are valid for that. So it's, I'm sure the kitchen, I know the kitchen has a faucet and water control in the pump room. It might just be the kitchen. Hello, fish. Okay, archives, do you have any spare food? Yes. I don't need to run back for any of that. Okay, observatory. No spare food. Did not get the telescope. Courtyard. Spare banana. Dig. Keep. Dig. Coin. I still don't want the compass. I will take the banana, though. I like cloister here, I think. We are now very much in looking for furnace over here. Look at Rena. Yes. Oh, I apparently did press the right side. Coin. Coin. I've already done solarium, courtyard, and aquarium. Yes, I mean freezer. Meant freezer when I said searching for it. I may have said the wrong thing. Spare green room is still possible here. This might be too far. Rotunda could be fine. Yeah, spare is the only green option here. Greenhouse is boosting green chance. But Rotunda here seems perfectly reasonable. It lets me control the orientation of 3 rooms. I think I do check this next, though. I have the chronograph. I have the chronograph, so I am allowed to search a little bit. But patio seems like a very reasonable choice here. Would I rather just take the patio and then spam all 26 dice off the patio? With the rotunda, I have no need to go north from this space. I'm searching for the freezer. I doubt that it needs to be directly adjacent to the furnace, so this is probably a possible location for it that would be fine. Oh, I know what it is. I put the patio here, and then off of the rotunda, I try to remove the red rooms from the pool. Because the patio here triggers Rinna. Yeah. And I can spam the dice on that draft. Where is the gem in here? Am I using the silver key at all? Okay, my goal is to remove rare rooms from the pool. Or red rooms from the pool. I didn't upgrade any room to red. I've placed the aquarium. Lavatory, chapel, gymnasium still need to be placed. Lost and found still needs to be placed. And closed exhibit. Gymnasium and chapel have lots of doors. Okay. Let's use the silver key. So we know that luck is item chance. And so we've lowered item chance with Maid's Chamber. Oh, this wasn't actually locked. Okay, whatever. I'm perfectly happy putting the chapel and gymnasium here. Doesn't matter which one. Let's do the chapel. If I put the gymnasium, I might not need to ever actually... Oh, right, I can also go east from the antechamber because I opened all the antechamber doors. Where is it? So here I can use the silver key to try and get the gymnasium. Oh, right. Blue crown effect lets me eject a red room from the drafting pool, which actually would be fine too. Oh yeah, experiment, success. I think I'm still at 3. Lab, security, boiler. Yeah, so I think vestibule. Let's see the vestibule at last. Unnecessary. Okay. Yeah, 8-door mech, I think I'm likely to want to get the electromagnet into the coat check. Spare green room remains, but is free. It might just be get the lost and found out of the pool. I don't have a vault key. I think with my goal of have no red rooms in the pool for my freezer attempt, because Terrace is... I also have a green room boost, but Terrace is not eligible for south from the patio, because Terrace must be approached straight on. Yeah, so let's get the lost and found out of the pool. Yeah, having more workshops, I think, is a good help towards it. I am aware of both the conservatory and the item adjustable wrench can adjust the rarity of mech rooms. Hello? Okay, so how do you work? Can I go? I see. That's cute. Is there nothing actually in the vestibule, though? This is pretty, but I don't see... I don't see anything other than a compass there. Nothing there. Yeah, okay, so next, since Blue Crown would be helpful, let's go down. I still haven't fixed the reservoir level. Yeah, I know it's a hallway that is more utility than items or clues. It's just, I was hoping if it was going to be an alternate passageway, and I think every other drafting studio room has had some interesting clue. I was just kind of hoping. Yeah. Okay. Gotta fix that. Oh, this is already there. This is wrong. Oh, even the outer doors of the vestibule are unlocked when those 3 are picked? Interesting. Yeah, the past couple moments have probably not been good for bitrate. I'm low enough on gems. One more. Yeah, it's free on step, so I may as well. I just don't like it. Just feels like a case where optimal play is less fun play, which I think they've mostly avoided. We also learned about Erajan. Erajan. This looks like it resets all the way. What was poetic? Was it the flower? Did I just go past it? Flower. That's the flower. This is orientation. I'm guessing train. Or wait, oh no, this is not orientation, this is style. I think I patched triple lines already. Triple lines. Train and border. We are trying to find Violet. dash pipe. There we go. Train it is. Okay, and... Oh, can't walk through that. What is the explanation for the purple rule? Spread to Erajan not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archery some years earlier. They moved south. Ooh, we have red conversion. I can't imagine red conversion is desirable. Oh no, black rotates. Okay, so I'm curious, what green does in the center? Nothing? That makes sense. Purple wants to migrate south. Oh. Did I mess it up? Because yellow wants to migrate north. I wanted to get black in the top row first. You think that the fact the red tiles effect is almost never useful except if you need to open a Fenris box is the game being exceptionally unsubtle about how Fenris does not play well with anybody else. Yeah, ludonarrative consonants. Or no, I want black in the top row. Wait. No? Because that doesn't let me get... Oh, I had it right the first time. Get green in the top row. With that, we can now get purple back in the top row. Get black into the top row. Do I need to cycle... Do I need to get black back into the middle row? When you do these, you feel like you're terrible at them, but when you look at someone else try, you're... Oh damn, you're actually really good at these. Yeah, Oh wow, today has been going for a long time. This queen up here. Oh. There. There we go. Okay. Momentary delay while I paid attention to what I was doing. Oh, that's pretty. It helps that you've done a lot of them. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't know what that building is. And there's the Erajan cap. First Eraja. Hewamdo. Okay, Hewamdo is presumably Erajan for something. I don't have a magnifying glass. I'll need to come back to actually get that stamp. Okay, I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena Ajlor Lun. Farewell, Yena. Yena. Hello, Loon. Loon was water? Loon was water. Okay. What is Yena then? I'm guessing Yena is a clue towards where he was before Eraja? Because farewell something, hello water. Learning. Okay. Archery is still needed. Marjai is still needed. I am close on both. In both cases, I am missing only a single property. I close enough that I feel like power punching? I think not yet. I think because I don't have all the doors open, I don't think it is necessary for me to punch them. But 4 more allowance would bring me to 60, and that's a nice round number. Okay. So Morjai is naval. Naval, and I think normal weather based on the postcard from Vera. It is white. White is open dots. And the moats... The moats I have not placed are tribal and agricultural. Halstadine says don't do it. One key is the Mechanarium, and one key is I actually don't know where the king on his throne is going to be. The 5th king is held by a king on his throne. Thank you, Natana, for sitting on your hands. I guess the plinth in the closed exhibit isn't really a throne. That was one of my candidate thoughts about where the king on his throne could be. Yeah, 8-door Mechanarium is a major objective. It's just hard. The office has the king chess piece. So maybe the office chair is the throne. It would probably require having the crown, the crown of the blueprints. As far as I'm aware, I have not found a king in any room other than the office. The master bedroom, I expected to have a king piece, considering that Her Ladyship's chamber has a queen piece. But reviewing my video footage, I did not find a king in the master bedroom. It's also possible that's not the correct... Yeah. Like, there is only one king per side, whereas even queens you can have multiple. So, I don't find it... I find it plausible that maybe there is only one king chess piece. But we don't know. The pieces are not consistently colored opposing colors, so I'm not sure saying there's 2 sides to a chess set necessarily goes anywhere. I don't think there was one in the trophy room. Really? They are consistently colored? Okay, wait. Okay, let's pull up my notes. We are going to chess. Yeah, the counterpoint to the set of black and white chess, it felt like the smoking gun was that the conservatory has a green rook, but maybe the light is just sufficiently green? Like, the green rook in the conservatory does not look like a black rook. Oh, but there's 2 white rooks, and this would be 2 black rooks. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 because there's 2 black pawns in the bunk room. Oh shoot, I never wrote down the dining room. I think I saw that. I'm pretty sure I saw that one in video footage. And I think that's a yellow pawn, which is probably a white pawn. Okay, initially I had these alphabetically sorted by room, but maybe we... white to move first. So let's... Bubble sort. Bubble sort. Bubble sort. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I found 8 black pawns. 7 white pawns. Okay. So we are missing 1 white pawn. And 1 black king. Okay, yeah, that is... I think that might have been on the edge of what I consider an acceptable hint. Natano, I think that might have been a bit too leading. Suggesting that I reevaluate that there is only 1 king. But I'll accept it. Yeah, this is now so close to exactly the chess set that, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just ask that you try to be a little careful with that. That might have been a good one to... Yeah, if you'd been able to hold your tongue a second longer. Maybe it's in a room I haven't seen. In which case... it would have to either be Dovecot or the casino. Honestly, the casino feels like an appropriate room to put a king chess piece. I could believe that. How did we get on this topic? Why are we talking about that? I got distracted. Let's see, looking back at the chat logs, Alcine and I were talking about, oh, the king on his throne. The king on his throne. For the key that I don't have an idea on yet. So office and maybe casino? Maybe there is something in the casino that... yeah, key locations for the sanctum keys. Office could kind of be a throne. There is also, now that I'm thinking about it, a really cheeky wordplay. Wear the crown of the Blue Prince and go to the porcelain throne. because, like, all the time I have commented on how the lavatory is an odd one out among the red rooms. It's interesting. Okay, well, I have some thoughts about it. Okay, and so I guess the last question is, am I power punching these two for four more allowance? I can wait. I can wait. You may have noticed that I am very suggestible from chat, but also Alcidine, I think, carries more weight than anybody else. So for both, or no, for Morajai, I know very little about I don't think I've ever seen a picture of Morajai itself, just the stamp with the Yeah, I don't have screenshots of every scrap of paper. I have a lot of text notes and a reasonably good visual memory. There's the Trinsdale painting in the entrance hall. There's the unknown painting in the shelter. I don't think either depicts Morajai, or the Trinsdale painting is definitely not Morajai. But I don't think I have a depiction of Morajai other than the stamp, which shows a ship on waves and no part of the landmass. If I had to guess, so I feel good about Arch Ares. The history of Arindia describes it as originally undeveloped compared to Arinda Ares, but based on the stamp, it looks like an industrial powerhouse. Especially if Erajan was trading with them over the rail lines. It being an industrial center makes a lot of sense. If we presume that all 8 types of moats are represented, I would guess tribal for Morajai. Oh, let me put the question mark in there. And ag. Here, let's tribal and agri for nuance, because the stamp of nuance shows an airship over a very lush landscape. But I don't think I have anything that actually helps me narrow it down more specifically. The Morajai boxes come from Morajai. The Morajai boxes come from Morajai, where the sailors use them to pass the time. I think I'm willing to reasonably read that as I guess tribal does not necessarily imply, or nomadic doesn't necessarily imply tribal, but it does feel like, from everything I know about Morajai, the people are quite plausibly seafaring nomads. And so I think tribal is a better... Oh, yeah, I'm off back. I think tribal is a better fit than agricultural. So I am gonna... Wait, did this reset? I think there was a visual glitch there. Because it did not show the white border when I walked in, but it switched from the white border when I... Okay, well, I'm wrong. It is possible that normal weather is incorrect as well. Yeah, tribal... Tribal might very well be correct. The reason I think Morajai has normal weather is because Vera was described as... Here, I can actually just walk to Vera. There. This is fast enough. Vera was... and that's up. The weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. And Vera is a hot place. Extreme heat. I suppose most of the options are less severe than extreme heat. So it doesn't necessarily need to be normal weather. Yeah, stormy does not fit. I think rain would even be better than the extreme heat. Would be considered more mild than extreme heat. Snow... Yeah, it could be windy. I was initially assuming windy was nuanced with aviation, but that has no actual grounding. There are exactly seven weathers, and Arinda Aries and Fen Aries, unsurprisingly, the climate did not change with the regime. But yeah, wind could make sense for both naval and aviation in terms of what fits together. Yeah, the ecological climate didn't change with the regime. The political climate, on the other hand. Is that the right one? No. Wrong wheel. Yeah, political climate. Ooh boy. If I'm going for windy, that is bent curve lines. Windy swooples. And we are looking for open circles. Really? Okay. Double checking. Border is definitely white. I am in the mortgage room. Naval is not in question. I think we only have two questionable parameters. The moat and the weather. So I'm tentatively going to unassign that. Because we can note, Morajai was not white. I don't know there are no repeats, but given that there are exactly 8 moats and everything that I've seen so far is a unique moat. Naval, tribal, white, normal, naval, tribal. Both of those were failures. I'll put those down, but I think at this point I've exhausted what I can confidently convince myself is a reasonable deduction. So I'm not going to attempt the last possibilities that I think are the case. Arch Aries. The expected 1 repeat is already gone. Because there are 7 of these. And so we're looking at camel or horseback. Arch Aries is a mountainous region. I'm gonna guess horseback. I think if we presume that they are minimizing repeats, which I don't think is an unreasonable assumption to make. Okay, what was industrial? Square plus dot. Yeah, Eraja did take train. Both Arinda Aries and Eraja accepted train as correct. And yeah, we did learn Eraja traded using Arinda Aries rail network with Arch Aries. But given that Arch Aries is mountainous, maybe at the border from Arinda Aries to Arch Aries, there were stations where you had to transport or transfer the cargo to horse caravans. I don't know. Okay, so we've got industrial, Stormy. I am very confident on Stormy. Horseback looked like, I'm gonna call it a saddle. The book claimed that this is a galloping horse. Or was it the other way around? I don't remember which one the book said. And the border is the yellow zigzag. Zigzag. Or I'm supposed to push the button. No? Really? Okay, double checking. Industrial is square plus dot in my notes. That is definitely the mode I have. This is not open dots. This is not alternating dots. This is not wavy hatches or hatches. This is not pipe dash. This is not gear. This is not triangles. That should be yellow. The stamp very strongly implies Stormy for Archeries. Maybe it's Camel? I think I'm not able to convince myself that I have a reason to believe that it's Camel, whereas I did have reason to believe it was Horse. Okay. Well, we made some attempts. Oh, I should actually write this one down as failed. This was not yellow, Stormy, Horse, Industrial. Okay. What else was I doing today? I am going up to the crown. I am missing the gymnasium. The lavatory and the chapel. Okay, and I keep forgetting, I'm just going to pull this back. Now that I have so many shortcuts into the underground, the original purpose I had for keeping the minecart at the other end, which was being able to pass from the well to the foundation, I don't think that's relevant anymore. And so being able to go directly from the foundation to directly from the foundation to the north lever is more important. Because in this position, if I want to get to the north lever, I am free at any time to just push it when I come from this direction. And so I even want to keep the gear in its current orientation. Okay, now it's back to the foundation. Oh wow, I am way past my usual ending time. I think the day is almost done, so should be fine. Shuffle, shuffle. Great. Okay, it is not always the one that I came in through becomes locked. Oh, to the antechamber. I don't need to pick up the basement key. I do want the crown. Epson. I still don't know why this order is different on the mantle versus the sanctum. Yeah, it is very similar, but down below, Arch-Aries and Eraja are switched, and Vera and Morajai are switched. Which I can't imagine that being accidental. I just don't know what it means. Red. Denny Snap. I don't need to make guesses there with so few clues. We know practically nothing about the Jones family history. But they were important enough to have their own coat of arms. Okay, east of the antechamber. Gymnasium. Oh, I already have the chapel. Great. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get a free reroll and remove the gymnasium from today's pool. Oh, this spot really wants a workshop, yeah. Yeah, I do want to purge the gymnasium. After my... After my curiosity about the porcelain throne, I'm not sure I actually want to purge the lavatory if I find it. None of these keep going. I'm gonna rewind. Gymnasium's back, and I can no longer crown it, but that's fine. I have enough gems for what's left today, given that there's only so few rooms to check. I wonder if the gym is still removed from the pool even though I rewound. I'm curious enough that I think I am interested in picking one of these others. I'm trying to remember if I changed the rarity of the foyer. Oh, I actually have notes on that. When I was doing the video review, I did a complete list, mostly complete list of interesting events at the very end. I did make the conservatory, or the full year standard rarity. I'll take the flare out of the pool then. I guess there's not really anything to do with hallways that's going to be relevant, but other than buying a moon pendant, I don't really need the showroom. Jeari is a surname. And Yenna is an Erajan word. She was named Caitlin Jeari, so... which is different surname given name order here. Unless Yenna is her title. Yenna could be a title. I have the chronograph. I don't need the parlor. Conservatory is okay. I don't want any of those. I don't need the trophy room. This could be... try out the lavatory. Or I could leave the lavatory in the pool so that... oh yeah, it would mean no workshop. Yeah, so maybe not the lavatory. I'm sure I'll get another a chance to check Porcelain Throne. Let's remove from pool then. Library. Picking the treasure trove is always nice. I think this is library, conservatory, or treasure trove. I'll do treasure trove. Money, money, money. And, oh right, I didn't go back through my notes and update. Day 40, white box, flame. Red memo, not handwritten. False. Oh, I've already gotten this. Oh no, this is distinct. The last one was the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Yeah? Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have a new actionable. We have just gotten a new actionable. Because I believe we now have the true treasure of the trove is not in the house as a true statement, and the true treasure of the trove is in this room. So is the true treasure of the trove drafting the treasure trove in the outer room slot? Oh, that is exciting. Yeah, as to whether it's correct, no comment. If I do get a workshop, it is very likely that I get a coin purse, so I can wait on. Okay, so now the question is, what room am I using any dice here? I don't think I'm using any dice here. Oh, you would use dice here? Okay. 26 is probably overkill. Yeah, 26 might be overkill for freezer. Oh, right, I can launder again. I would need to be able to get back to the laundry room, but that's not hard. Okay, yeah. No. Two dice. Remove the closed exhibit from the draft pool today. Spare green room is another one that I wouldn't mind removing from the pool. Oh, parlor is also... Parlor and spare room are both commons that... But parlor can be placed in the other corner. No. I haven't been to the master bedroom in a while. The master bedroom would be so many steps. Let's keep going. Oh, corridor is also a common that I haven't eliminated. Office is a throne candidate. Yeah, it's hard to eliminate all commons. Study would be more rerolls, but yeah, this could be bunk room. It's just I didn't think it was worth doubling my money. That might have been incorrect. If I'd picked up the treasure trove and doubled the bunk room here, I could have laundered all of that into dice, and that would have been funny. Oh, I do actually want to launder my 51 keys back into dice before I do the final draft. So yeah, I can spend most of these dice. Yeah, I do not need keys. How? Where is the likelihood of the workshop? It's unusual. Is unusual the I don't want to know the actual mechanics, but is unusual the rarest room type right now? Oh, found the workshop finally. Found the workshop. Got my coin purse. Okay, let's get another trophy. Metal detector, lockpick. I have never made this before. Is there just a trophy on the table? There's just a trophy on the table. A trophy of invention in recognition of innovative craftsmanship. Creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Ooh, okay, this is getting tight on steps. Yeah, so I got the coin purse here, so that's great. I'll get so many more coins in the treasure trove. I could potentially draft kitchen in this slot. That's true. The thought that's in my head right now is I would like to pick up the compass from the hallway closet, craft an electromagnet, and check the electromagnet. Because the electromagnet and trying for mechanarium is now, I think, my highest value code check. I guess there's nothing to do staring here anymore. Let's just pick up all this money. I think I'd rather have all this money to spend in a kitchen. Not that you can spend that much money in a kitchen, but you can spend more than 20. We're going through the chapel. We are not touching the lost and found. Commissary is the wrong shop. Conservatory would be fine. Yeah, I have redraws to spare. I can put quite a bit of attempts into trying to get a kitchen here. Oh, I keep finding commissary. Kitchen! And yeah, maximizing today is higher priority than the conservatory. Tomato soup. Tomato soup. Tomato soup. Tomato soup. I do not want to purchase bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs is an eligible candidate coming south from the patio. So I will buy the club sandwich and all of your bananas. And I don't actually have a dining room, but I do have a furnace. What is... Oh, spyglass telescope is an option in the Lost and Found. And I think the other item is a lucky rabbit's foot. I am reasonably confident those pixels of blue with a couple pixels of gold to the left are a lucky rabbit foot. I don't actually want to pick those items up. I wanted to know what those items are. Because I have not drafted the Lost and Found very often. And the thing that had me most concerned when I saw what I think is now a lucky rabbit's foot, was that looks disturbingly close to what I think a Sanctum key would look like at this distance. I don't think a Sanctum key should appear there, but it looks disturbingly close. I'm pretty sure it's a lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, the telescope would not be helpful. It would be funny. It would not be helpful. I may as well go through here, rotate once. I am going to the laundry room because I want to exchange my 51 coins with my 51 keys with my 11 dice. Foundation. Courtyard. While I'm here, let's just take that. That is incapable of affecting my last draft. Archives, passageway, weight room. That one. That's the one I want. $51 dice. Yeah, the most dice Natano has ever had was 430 something, apparently. Numbers go up. I have learned all of the Shrine Blessings from one of the drafting volumes. Drafting Volume 5. I have not received all of the blessings yet. Oh, Blessing of the High Roller was great. High Roller with a powered laundry room. Oh, I see. Yes, that would be unreasonable. Yes, I can see that. Yep. It was when you draft a shop, gain a die. When you roll a die, gain gold. So it is notably limited by the fact that you can't, by the fact that you can't exit drafting once you start drafting. But you can convert all of your dice into coins at every drafting step. And then go back to the laundry room and convert all of those coins into dice. That is an unreasonable number. There's nothing else I need from the south side of this. Yeah, there's other limitations, but it's still... Let's attempt the freezer next. I don't need to go back to the workshop just yet. Ooh, gem. Oh yeah, I spread gems from the patio and didn't actually do any backtracking. Okay. Dice time! And with the chronograph, if I roll past the freezer, I should be able to rewind into it. Another workshop. Her ladyship's chamber. The casino, or adding the casino to the draft pool. The science doesn't trigger until after drafting. I wonder... I wonder if I get multiple science triggers. Still haven't seen the freezer. The Great Alzara. I hope there's not placement conditions on freezer that I'm failing. Oh, yeah, experiment trigger would be another element in that game, yeah. Yeah, slightly concerned at this point. Waiting. I'm an idiot. I drafted it yesterday, and we know you can't draft the freezer 2 days in a row. Head hanging in hands. Um, I think we take the drafting studio and get the casino into the pool. Wait. I have yet to draft the dovecot. Or, I have yet to draw the dovecot. It's visibly an L shape. It should be placeable on a wing. Okay, might not be wing valid. Yeah, it might have. Or in the middle of a wing, the in it. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, candidates. There's office and see if that's the king's throne. There's drafting studio and get the casino in the pool so that I can pull the drafting studio out of my I can reset the drafting studio next time I'm in a conservatory. Yeah, dovecot just might not be valid here. Okay. Oh yeah, if you wouldn't be able to rotate it, it can't be drafted. That makes sense. There's no reason not to use all my dice. Do I have a? I do have a break room. Okay, so I do have where I'm calling it a day. Oh yeah, moon pendant. Moon pendant is possible. I have yet to see a call it a day bedroom effect that Lady Epson didn't record. Like, I've tested a few bedrooms that she didn't visit with no effect. So I'm not that convinced that I need to. Okay, well, it's not one of these. Lucky Rabbit's foot is already in the lost and found. Unless it is possible to receive an item you already received and used, the workshop is probably a dead pick. It's not the dining room. I have enough steps for what I want to do. It could be the office and see if that's the king's throne. I like porcelain throne better than the office. Showroom, 40 coins. I'm going to make and check the electromagnets. So keycard, chronograph, sleeping mask, power hammer, card keys, watering can, shovel. Yeah, I don't like moon pendant here. Okay, farewell, Sitting. I also need to wind down quickly. I think at this point, I just take the office. It is something to rule out. Yeah, no, I think, okay, it's probably, the office is just so much more likely to do. I do have a mailroom already. Okay. See you. Maybe it's the showroom then. I think I have another one. Could be Rumpus. Rumpus is fun. Could be trophy room to bask in pride, but no, I think it's showroom. Hey, look, it's the moon pendant. Wow, expensive day. Glad I wasn't going for that trophy. Okay, next stop, workshop. Do not pick up the basement key. I don't want to hold it. Oh, I've missed it, but there was a ridiculous play that I don't think I really wanted to spend the time doing, of trying to lose items to the lost and found. I think I would rather just keep the items I'm not checking, though. You've done it, you've regretted it. Yeah. Okay. Now we go back. We are done with the north wing of the house. Oh, dig. Oh, craft the item, leave it on the desk. That's cool. That's a cute shirt. Chew. Meep. Hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna have Power Hammer, Chronograph, Pick, Sound Amplifier as very high rolls, and the Crown of the Blueprints. I don't want to risk losing some of them. With arbitrarily more steps, there. 1 second. This pathing has been annoying me. Oh yeah, watering can is actually good. Oh, I forgot to fill the watering can in the kitchen since I actually got the kitchen. I've never actually refilled the watering can. And I did have the kitchen. How long has this day been? Oh yeah, 3 successful procs. Plus the twins. There's no point in picking these up, but it's fun. I do not touch the silver key. The silver key is nice, but I think it's worse than my high rolls right now. And I do not have... I have very few low rolls. Yeah. Okay, electromagnet. This is now a candidate for I can try and force Mechanarium. Break room. I am hoping that ending the day in the break room puts the key card in my inventory before the moon pendant rolls. Or puts the key card, flags the key card as in my next day inventory, and so moon pendant hopefully isn't capable of rolling key card again. But whatever. I don't think I can really improve that. Okay, unfortunately it can fail there. Oh well. Okay, so key card is a low roll, sleeping mask is a moderate roll. Car keys is a moderate roll, shovel is a moderate roll, coin purse is a moderate roll, but keeping the coin purse could be a push for showroom. Yeah, crown is guaranteeable, but having it at the start, I think, is very valuable. Because unless I was going straight to the foundation and is trying to go straight into room 46, yeah, I feel like you are likely to see a lot of red rooms before you get the crown. Yeah. Okay. Well, I definitely need to go. Let's call it a day. What kind of house did I get? A garden shopping center of tomorrow. That's fair. 146 steps taken. 19 items found, 1 new room. Vestibule. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot done today. I do need to go, so I don't think I'm gonna recap everything, but yeah, we got a lot done today. I had fun. I hope you all did too, and I will see you tomorrow.